All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing tonight? Hopefully, everybody is doing okay. Hi. All right, as the stream title says, we're going to be doing some American Truck Sim tonight. Already, I got my buddy Army in here. Kevin is supposed to join us. I'm sure Mad Dog and maybe even Natty will join. Um, Quack, unfortunately, won't be able to join well, he might be able to join later. Um, if he said if he does join, it'll be late though. So. And there's Kevin. Yes, and you are first. Welcome in. How come you're not in the convoy? You're supposed to be here with us. You're not in Discord. You're not in the convoy. Get in here. All right. I'm going to unmute the sounds so y'all can hear the music that I'm playing. You can hear Army and me talking, and hopefully Kevin, when he joins, y'all can hear him talking. Haven't even had, dude. It's 7 year time, right? No, I don't remember. You're late. You're late for supper. Well, hurry up and eat. Now, take your time, bro. Spend some time with family. But let's go ahead and unmute so y'all can hear Army, and we'll get this moving. That's not the unmute button. There we go. Now Army can hear me. Y'all can hear Army. We're all good. You got home and immediately fell asleep? Well, sometimes you need a nap, Kevin. All right, so did you have anything going to Tulsa?
Nothing good. There was some used packaging. Gave me about. I think I'm doing that, and I won't be.
Hey, at least you're not running empty. That cost you more money than not getting any money. Or getting a little bit of money, whatever. Okay, why is my
something just updated? You go and deliver a track 24.
That is a bit better. Oh, there we go. Dude, I just filled up my tank at my garage. $1.06 a gallon. We definitely ain't gonna find anything like that out in California or anything. Kevin says, Army!
Hi, Kevin.
I'm gonna be taking propane to Tulsa. Oh no! Why are we lagging? Not cool. Wait, what? Where the hell? Oh, wait. I'm convoy. There's no stopping in convoy. Paying $1.50 a liter up there? Wow. $1.50 a liter, that's $6 a gallon, roughly. I'm lagging. Oh, I need to turn. Oh, Nikes. Yeah, we definitely have cheap fuel. For petrol down here, where I'm at, we're at $2.50 a gallon. So that would be what? Geez, is that like 75 cents? Oh. Shit, I'm trying to do math and drive, and I'm lagging. uh 80 80 something cents a gallon. No, 80 cents a liter. I'm lagging hard. Whoa. Okay. Why are we lagging so hard all of a sudden? Oh, right there's my load. All right, flip flop around here. Whee! Uh, why? I I have no idea what I was thinking. Oh, there's a trailer there. My bad. Just drag the front of my truck down the side of that freaking trailer there. Oh no, turn that way. Criminy, why are we lagging? We might be a little crooked, but that's all right. They'll still load me up. Oh, wrong button. That's the button I wanted. Yep, there is a trailer there. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck. Fucking Mad Dog. Thank you for the bits. Jesus Christ. Get your ass in here and drive with us. We're heading to. I don't even know where the fuck we're heading to now. Tulsa. Jeez Louise, that scared the ever loving crap out of me. Yep, heart still works. Don't know for how much longer, but heart still works. Let's see. How many of my freaking frames keep dropping? Might not be able to stream like this. How far out are you from Tulsa? Army?
6.5 hours.
How many miles though?
375.
Okay. I got almost 100 miles on you. Gotta jump all the way over here, take 40 west. But you probably don't have a World of Trucks load, so you can probably go as fast as you want.
Um,
Oh, okay. I'm on the external market. So, same. Time to hydrate. Mad Dog, get your butt in here and... Fuck me running sideways. Get your butt in here and drive. Don't you do it there, little Jimmy. Yeah. Hopefully it'll smooth out as we play more. Get more of the map loaded in. Um, wow, that was a long pause. Mackie time. Got me a little Andy's Mint snack bar. All right. Let's see what in the heck's going on with my computer. Woo! That's what I figured. Maybe I just need to get a new hard drive for my gaming drive. My game drive right now is maxed out at 100%. Oh, don't worry. I work for the Department of Transportation, so I'm just testing the rumble strips to make sure they work. So hosting the game, playing the game, and streaming is using 50% of my CPU and 50% of my memory. Not too shabby. I just need to get a new hard drive for that gaming thing, so it spins fast. Well, not spins faster, but works faster. I think what I'm gonna have to do from now on before I stream American Truck Sim is actually play the game for about a half hour beforehand, let it get all loaded up and everything, so it doesn't lag like this. Oh, come on. All right. Going to Tulsa, so we need to stay on 40 West going into Oklahoma. We don't need to take 49. Or 540. Apparently I done passed 49. Uh, what's really going to suck is if Mad Dog or Kevin decide to join while we're driving and then totally lag out the game. That would suck. That would suck a lot. Yes. Standard mod set. Should be pinned in the Truckers General chat. Alright, looks like my hard drive is leveled out. Well, my gaming drive has. Now my C drive is. Oh, now my game drive's max. What the hell? Sit beside him in the pink dress. Oh, tail. Awesome. Man. Emilu out passing for the took it. Said what she wrote. Do you love me? Do you see? If you
Okay, how many viewers do
probably not many because I'm singing.
we have?
I think we have 4 or 5. We'll have to get the mods downloaded. I probably won't be able to join tonight. I forgot about. Jeez, Kevin. I thought you already had the mods. Did you not drive with us last weekend? Was it last weekend? Did we drive last weekend, Army?
I feel like we skipped a week. Friday night last week.
I don't know. We might have. I might have done a two stream Friday. I don't know.
Did a night where nobody was streaming. We were
Yeah, I have to look into Discord and see when that was because Quack said thanks for it.
Yeah, I feel like it was.
They don't take long to get them downloaded and installed. I think it took Mad Dog like a total of 20 minutes to download them all, get them installed, and uh, get on the convoy. We're going to Muskogee. I'm an Okie from Muskogee. Oh, I'm not. I'm not an Oklahomian. Daggum boomer sooner schooner thingy.
I don't think it's a boomer. Schooner is a type of boat. They've got a whole lot of shipping going.
But I got them daggum rivers where they go noodling.
Noodling catfish.
Yeah. Let me just stick my arm down this hole and see if I can catch something. Oh, you gonna catch you a snapping turtle's what you gonna catch. Well, hell, you know, that might actually be worth it.
Oh, tree.
Woo! Did not realize that guy was going to turn right into the gas station. I missed him, though. Hey, hey, we're crossing the Arkansas River. That's right, it's Arkansas, not Arkansas. Daggum Kansians. We were a state first, so it's Arkansas. That makes the other state Kansas.
Oh, Texarkana.
Well, that's how it's spelled, Texarkana. They left the S off. Ah, shit. Look, there we go. All right, we'll take the Satori lane then, dump truck.
I just went through a toll booth at 65 miles an hour, and everything was fine until there was a box truck in front of me.
And what did the box truck say?
God,
The box truck said, "Oh God."
yeah, because it didn't stop me; it just slowed me down.
But it did damage.
Oh, I'm up to 29% now after full escapade.
For some reason, my oh, that's right. I alt tabbed out. I was like, why did my gear shifter go from 9 to 1? It went from 9 to 7. But I alt tabbed out, so it didn't register my switch was in the up position. Oh God. I'm jumpy as all hell now. Oh.
So speaking of toll booths, only had the one instance of the outstanding toll fees.
Thank you
My
for
wife
the
actually
follow, Bajorsh. Bajuris? Bajuris? Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
my wife went and put in the area code,
Oh,
and
no.
the number that had contacted her owing money toll ended up going back to the Congo.
So, I've received 3 of those text messages. The first one that I received, I knew instantly it was a spam or a scam because it was not a number from this country. It was from some foreign country. I didn't bother to look it up. I just knew that It was not from this country. The second one that came to me was actually from this country, and it was from Virginia, and it said it was a VDOT.
Yep, and that's what mine was. Said state of Virginia, and then when I went and looked up the number, it was a Virginia area code, but the number that it was some completely different.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, I know from living in Virginia that VDOT has nothing to do with the tolls. Um, that's through a company called Easy Pass. So, yes, while VDOT does give you your Easy Pass box or whatever, when you pay money to it, it goes to the Easy Pass company, not to VDOT. Which I did get one from Easy Pass, but it was also another foreign number that I knew was a scam. So. Now they almost got my wife the other day with one from Amazon. It was actually an American phone number, and it came to her saying that a store that she recently purchased from on Amazon uh, was found to be price gouging, and that she was due a refund because they suspended the store, and then she doesn't have to return the product. And I asked her what the website was, and she started rattling it off, and I was like, "That doesn't sound right." And so I looked over her shoulder, and it was like a HTTPS. Uh, then it was like to.com or something like that. I was like, "Well, that's definitely not Amazon."
Exactly.
Then it had a bunch of other shit behind it. I was like, "Yeah, that is not Amazon whatsoever."
But it was made to look like it was Amazon.
Yep. I was like, "Damn, that was actually a good text. If it wasn't for the fact that their link wasn't an Amazon link, she probably would have fell for it. If they had disguised their link as a Amazon one, she probably would have fell hook, line, and sinker for it." But they haven't figured out how to embed hyperlinks and other hyperlinks. I just dropped propane off at a gas station, which normally I wouldn't bat an eye at, but I parked in the middle where you offload all the fuel. I don't know where I'm putting this propane. Yeah, there is no propane tanks where I'm at, but there are the 3 holes in the ground to go to the fuel tank. All right, let's see where you're at. Maybe if my
70 miles up.
Uh-oh. I think my game crashed. Oh, nope, it didn't. Okay, good. Ah, there you are.
No network connection. Top left corner of my.
Hmm. Is it working fine now?
Oh, it's been working fine. It's popping up.
Probably when my game lags. Do you know where you're delivering to? You're delivering a tractor. Nope, not the international airport, not the bus depot, not the logistics, maybe Evergreen? I don't think it'd be Stryton Energy. Wow, BP way out in bumfuck nowhere.
Funny, I'm in Tulsa like right now, and it's 45 miles.
Look
I don't know how 45 miles away is still Tulsa.
at that. Mad Dog done resubscribed for 40 for 32 months. You might be going to Evergreen. Oh, you might be going to Icy Bus. I don't know. And pray that someday I will find a redneck girl. But thank you so much there, Mad Dog, for being a long time subscriber. I think you're my longest subscriber.
Even if he doesn't join in on.
I know, right? Second is still available. So is third. Heart is tender. Pray find me, redneck girl. Gimme a red girl. Mad Dog done got second place. Now you're getting off on the exit to go to Evergreen. Oh, maybe going to Aldi? Aldi needs a tractor, right?
Try to load all their produce.
Gimme a redneck girl. Why you stopped at that light, man?
Car in front of me, and I've got an articulated trim.
Oh. Big of a tractor do you have? Oh, you got a crawler tractor. Okay. That's not just any tractor. That's a big tractor. I'm guessing either Icy Bus or Evergreen. How far you got left?
6 months.
Probably Evergreen then. Red. Give me again, redneck girl. You passed Icy Bus. Yeah, the only two other businesses you have out that way is Siva Logistics and Evergreen. I'm going with Evergreen. Yep. You just disappeared off my map. Who's a good puppy? He's a good puppy. Yes, he is. Oh, Torrigas. Holy cow, it's Psycho Killer. How are you doing, brother? Long time no see. Not a whole heck of a lot, man. Just chillaxing. See me pop back up on my. There you are. Stopped again. You been doing good? Awesome. How's ODOT? Notoria. Oh, nice. I have to go back to her channel and check it out because I know I'm still subscribed to her. Oh, are you passing Siva Logistics?
Yep.
I was right. Going to Evergreen. I win. Nobody bet me though, so. Yep. Slap in. Oh my god. So, uh, when we went to our conference, so I started my new job on Monday, and they gave me all my gear, and then we blasted off to 2 conferences, and we were doing something, and this car in front of us cut us off, and I just went, "He's not a very bright man." My, whew, whew. Um, he goes, "Oh my god, you did that so well." And I just kept talking as Forrest Gump for like a while. He goes, "Do you think there's any way that you could record my voicemail for me?" And I said,
Oh,
"What do you want
God.
me to put on there?" Uh, Thank you for calling me, but I'm out in the yard with Forrest's son teaching him how to play football. If you could, just leave a message after the beep and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. He goes, "Yes, please do it. I will not answer my phone all weekend just so everybody has to listen to that." Uh, so, Psycho, the new job, I'm an emergency management planner for the Arkansas Department of Transportation. I work for RDOT, kind of like ODOT, but not the same state, different state.
Or pirates.
Arr! Division of I want to say Fish and Wildlife. There we go. God. So in Arkansas, we call it Game and Fish. Arkansas Department of Game and Fish. So I guess up there where you are, they call it Fish and Wildlife. What were you saying, Army? Are we looking to take another job now? Ho, 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 ho. How do you feel about $163 a mile for $235,000? Army. Army. Um, not. I haven't played RimWorld in a while. My son and I played for a little bit, but then he got bored, and because when you do multiplayer on there, there's always somebody that's not going to be doing something that they really like to do, so they don't really play that. And there's just many other games that are multiplayer that function much better that I like playing because I like playing the multiplayer games. I like hanging out with people. In video games though, let's not get carried away and start meeting up in real life and doing things like that. Army, are you there?
Right, I am back.
Okay. How do you feel about taking chlorine to Butte, Montana for $235,000?
Be okay with
Strangely okay with it? Okay. Then I will select it. We gotta go to Dow. Been enjoying the hell out of it? Cool. I am 54 miles away, so it must be closer to you.
Yeah, it's going to pay me 150.
I am maxed out on all the skills, so
It's going to pay you how much?
$261,000. So 100 grand more than you, but hey, 155 not too bad.
Though I do need to stop somewhere and get.
Could have. While he's driving past the mountain, just got to do Jesus take the wheel. Yes, yes, you do. That would effectively ruin my whole trip. I do enjoy RimWorld. It's just I'm not as much into single players as I used to be.
Playing RimWorld if it was.
Well, and the problem with doing it multiplayer is, you're dealing with an entire colony of people. And so inevitably what happens is someone gets stuck doing like research or something like that. So they just sit there and stare at their screen all the time. So
You have to be set up where anybody can grab any character at any time.
I mean, technically, I guess you can, but like your character might be doing something that you don't really care to do. I would like it better if you could set up multiple colonies on the planet, and then your friends can then take go and do work on those colonies and do stuff there. So they're in charge of that colony while you're in charge of your colony.
Yeah, that
And then you can sit there and do trade with each other. Oh, thank you, Natty. Oh boy.
another person who should be playing.
Yeah, another person that should be in the convoy playing with us, but instead is scaring me to death with 100 pity machine gun fire, just to watch me jump out of my skin. Yeah, movies to watch that can wait. It's Friday night beer and steer.
And he's just watching TikTok anyway.
For yeah, TikTok is not movies. That's videos or reels or whatever you want to call it. All the surprise, fear in his eyes. I took his glass of champagne. I toasted you. Stop running stop signs? No. This is my convoy truck. I don't stop for stop signs, red lights. I don't change my speed limit. My speed, keep the speed the same. I bust speed limits. Now in my super duper realistic streaming profile, or not streaming profile, but simulation profile, yes. I stop at all the stop signs, all the red lights, I maintain speed limits. The reason we don't follow traffic laws in convoys is because inevitably what happens is the convoy gets broken up because someone has to go in for a way or someone gets caught by a light, stuff like that. So, or you get caught at the stop sign because cars won't quit coming, and then the convoy gets broken up because one or two trucks got through, not all of them. So we don't obey traffic laws in convoy.
Interesting side note: running convoys in Iraq had the same rules, but with
That's true, and machine gun fire has been going off in my stream, so maybe we're in Iraq. Yeah, you don't stop in Iraq either. You don't stop for nothing.
No.
So when does the cop pull me over? Never, because I don't let them. Strangely enough, the Arkansas Department of Transportation actually has oversight of the Arkansas Highway Police, which is the commercial vehicle law enforcement agency for the state. There's you a little tidbit of information. In fact, we had to call upon them on. Oh, there's a train coming. On Monday night, we had to call them up to help us close a highway due to a wildfire. That's strange. My railroad crossing arms went up, but I never saw the train go through. Unless the tracks are connected to, I think they are. And since the train didn't come down my way, it went down the other way, that's why I got the pass. Races think I slip on down to the oasis, so in love places. All right, I'm up on the interstate when you get your load. I don't know if it'll allow you to choose a different trailer or not because I did the external market because I have my own trailer. But it might let you decide how big of a trailer you want. Oh, so sore. All right, let's see what
Old
these.
man had to do.
I know, man. It was horrible. Third place is still out there. Natty can get third if you want. And look at that. Natty's donated 4,000 bits to my channel. Holy cow. They ain't even watching videos. Neither one of them are streaming in their Discord channel. Lies. Watching movies. Y'all ain't watching nothing.
His mom's only fan.
Mad Dog decided to go live. Just to prove me wrong. See where you're at. Okay, you gonna go grab your load? I'm gonna take a quick break real quick while you grab your trailer. Be right back. Ready?
I fixed up.
Oh. Let's see here. Some idiot out there thinks their car is hot crap and it's backfiring.
It's collapsed liver and bad camshaft.
I got a badass truck, man. Listen to it. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, you got a bad truck, and it's a piece of ass.
And
I would not call it badass.
I'm to go to Wisconsin car show.
Nice. You are right, Psycho. I do not have a beer in my hand. I am slightly dehydrated, so I've been drinking water. I did a lot of manual labor yesterday for an old man. Typically, though, it is beer and steer. What is today? Today? No, today's Saturday. Right? Yeah. My daughter had her archery tournament today. So yeah, it's Saturday. But yes, typically it is beer and steer. Good. Yeah, that's why it threw me off. Psycho said it's beer and steer Friday. It's Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. But yes.
Into Dow, I'm hooking up.
Don't you tell me to shush. I need to stop eating them peanuts. They're delicious. I need to see if I can get that peanut company to sponsor me. I don't care if it's like $100 a month. I don't care. Yeah, I'll even take that. You gonna give me 4 cans of 18-ounce peanuts? Hell yeah! It's only like $50, but hell yeah!
Paul, South St. Paul once, right by the Mississippi, next to Pearson Candy Company.
Oh, nice. Nestle has a factory not far from my house. I didn't realize that.
And I'm at security.
Yay, security! 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 We got Psycho, Mad Dog, Kevin, and Natty watching. We got 4 people. Oh, Psycho, have you seen my hair now? I can't remember the last time you've been in one of my streams. I got some long hair now.
Hillbilly.
I'll go with that. I'll accept that. All right. My engine running here.
All right, I am on the ramp.
I'm just above the ramp, but I'm rolling now. I don't know how far over it wants me to get, but I'm getting the middle lane. Ow. Wants us to get off here, so we're getting the far left lane.
Far left.
Yep, far left lane. My hair ain't that long. It will get that long eventually. When it's wet, it goes down between my shoulder blades. When it's dry, it's typically. Why are my lights off? When it's dry, it's typically just above my shoulder blades. My little ponytail I got there brushes the top of my, or the bottom of my neck. Of course, he called it a man bun. It's not even in a bun. How can it be a man bun?
Funny because
I can put it in a man bun if that's what y'all want. Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta slow down so you can catch up. What's the man version of a ponytail? Is it a colt tail? I'm at the toll booth. I paid $11.
and we eat no roll.
Dang it! I like rolls. Look, Robin, it's not that big of a deal. I'm on one side. I'm on the other. It ain't the Great Mississippi.
That crit.
Mhm. It's the principle. Oh, so Army, I was talking to my boss and my new coworker, and we were driving down the highway, and I saw going to the conference. I saw our guys out cleaning up litter. I was like, I thought we had contracts for that, and my buddy's like, well, we're starting to get ready for mowing season. I was like, man, that'd be so much fun to just take a day from work and just mow the side of the interstate. He goes, do you
Oh,
want?
sure.
He goes, do you want to? And I was like, can I? He goes, yeah, as long as you don't have any meetings that day and you're all caught up on work, just ask the our big boss and he'll put you on a mowing detail. I was like, hell yeah!
Nice. Yeah, I'd totally do that just to change things up.
Oh, we're getting off on the right up here, going to Wichita.
Past the
Okay. Uh, he even said that if I want to, they'll throw me on one of the snowplow teams and I can go plow the interstate. Yep.
like the half a snow you guys get a year.
Yep. Hey, we got two this year,
Good for the next decade.
right? Well, one would think, but we had a really bad snowstorm back in 21 where it dumped 28 inches of snow on us. You want to talk about not knowing what the hell to do?
If you just shut the state down.
Mm-hmm.
School districts are like, yeah, it's going to be a e-learning day. By the way, work's not canceled. All the adults have to leave.
Yeah, I think it shut the state down for 2 weeks.
Oh god. Yeah, we would have been like late start or schools closed. We would have all been back to normal.
Yeah.
That's because our highways are, our counties are prepared for hours it takes to do the clearing.
Yeah. Well, see, I think total our state only has like 75 plows and there's 75 counties. So one plow per county essentially. So we do not have the equipment to handle it. Basically, what we do is we take all of our snow plows and we put them on primary routes so that people can get to and from the hospital. And if we can get to them, we do secondaries and then residentials. But by then, the snow is probably melted anyway. So what's the deal?
Nice. One of my drivers just brought in $4,500.
Oh, nice. I have my route advisor turned off, so I never know when people bring in money for me anymore. But you don't want to know how much money's in my bank account.
Yeah. Uh, miles do you have put on this guy?
On this truck, 173,000. I do have one truck somewhere that's got over 250,000. If you total up all of my current profiles, I have almost 500,000 miles. Now, before Steam did their little cloud backup or whatever, I had 3 other profiles that had over 500,000 miles between the 3 of those, but they got lost. Oh shit! I don't know what exit that was, but I got off on an exit.
Okay, then.
I was just sitting there chit chatting. I saw my GPS on my cell phone was pointed right, and I was like, "I'm not going right." Oh shit! I just missed the exit sign too.
I'm getting close to you. Back on the map again.
We must be coming up on the exit then. If you go to the far right at the toll booth, you don't have to stop for the arm. Got the easy pass. Man, I'm a horrible lead. I got off on an exit, didn't even tell you what it was.
I'm on it.
Even worse is usually I go and I plan out my route so we stay off of like back roads and stuff. I didn't even do that this time.
Oh, I just realized that we have 1,300 miles to go.
Well, hopefully by the time we get to Butte, Montana, Kevin will be ready to join us. I gave him time for dinner, and then he's got to download the mods, and then get them in order and all that fun jazz. Activate them. There we go. My hamstrings are so sore. We had this one tree that fell down on our property, and it was probably 40, 45 feet tall. And I was able to cut the two biggest branches, fork that where it forked. I was able to cut those off, but then my chainsaw died straight up, so I still had the huge, like 30+ foot trunk to go. Fortunately, it was a little rotten, so it only weighed about 500 pounds, but that was still 500 fucking pounds. But I chopped it up in half, and I had enough ass in me to roll it over and get it out of the way, and called it good. But it took me an hour and a half chop on that sucker to get it uh, broken up where I could move it.
Inside.
You know, when I was sitting there chopping away at it with my axe, I looked at my mom. I was like, I should have brought my handsaw. But I didn't think about my chainsaw dying. Like, it just straight up died. It was in the middle of a cut and just, nope, done. I got to take it somewhere so I can get it fixed.
You on I-35 right now? It's 130.
That should be 135.
The I-35 goes within miles of where I'm at in Minnesota.
Yeah, it's 135. Minnesota, eh?
Don't you know?
Oh, what's that town with Paul Bunyan? Can't remember that town name now. But we went there. The hotel that we were staying at was on the lake, and there were still ice huts out there in March
Oh,
because we were there for St. Patty's Day.
could have gone ice fishing.
Could have. I was actually in the hot tub that was outside the hotel. So there was snow all around me, and I was in a hot tub. It was just too daggum cold, though, to stay out there for the St. Patrick's Day parade. So they try to claim that they have the shortest St. Patrick's Day parade, but they don't.
The shortest.
Yeah.
If you would have stayed, you could have gone to Finland and there for St. Urho's Day Parade the day after.
Huh. Bemidji.
Oh, yep. I was drawing a blank. I could was.
Yeah, Bemidji. That's where we went. We had a good time there. Apparently, there's a wool fabric store there that I guess is kind of famous across the U.S. and people go there to buy their winter clothes.
Tourist traps.
We didn't buy any because we were going back down to Arkansas. I was like, we don't need winter clothes in Arkansas.
Gonna need wool pants for.
Right.
Have line pants.
No.
With like a extra layer of insulation, and then they're.
So my son has he gets the Cat and Jack pants from Target. They got that like little Sherpa or whatever wool inside that he loves. But no, I don't have any jeans with extra layers. I mean, even when I lived in North Dakota, I didn't have jeans with extra layers. I just put on snow pants.
Well, yeah. Then you barrier.
Yeah. I find you can stay pretty daggone warm with just a wind barrier. That 40, 60, 80 mile an hour wind cutting through you is cold, buddy. How far behind me are you? I'm doing 60.
Oh, I'm going 5. Oh, one of my drivers left.
Nice. Yeah, 11:45. Clear my mind it up. I'm blown by. I won $100 on a scratch off ticket. 12 packs and a tank of gas. I'm all, but he was wrong. Yeah, $100. That'd just about get you a full tank of gas, won't it? Down in Panama. I don't think I've ever put a tank of gas in my truck for less than $50.
First time that I spent more than $45 getting a tank of gas from a day blew my mind. Insane, because at the time I was used to gas being 50 something a gallon.
Yeah. There was a gas station, or two gas stations. They were doing a gas war one time, and I took my dad's K5 Blazer, had a 35-gallon tank on it, and I filled it up for $20. That was beautiful.
Old plow truck, a full gallon tank.
What is it?
Uh, DA Scottsdale.
Okay. It's probably similar to the F100.
Has dual tanks, 20 gallon.
Yeah. My grandpa, he had a 76, I think it was, F100 custom with dual 20-gallon tanks on it. Yeah, slowed tractor trailer in the right lane. Oh. Yeah, yeah. You're way back there. I'm at 1088. Hey, trim my mustache. Oh. My mustache gets a drink before I do now.
You got a taste test.
My mustache falls off. I know not to drink it. We went to Chick-fil-A for breakfast this morning. I'm sitting there, I'm eating my biscuit. And my wife goes, "Are you saving that for later?" I was like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "You got biscuit all in your beard." And I grabbed my beard and I pulled like a handful of crumbs out. And my daughter goes, "Wasn't there a wizard like Gandalf or Merlin or something that just cast a little spell on the crumbs in their beard and they just had another biscuit?" So now I'm a sorcerer. Ugh. All right, we got stop traffic up here coming into town, looks like.
When I hit level 20, I'll unlock the final chassis, K100 cab over.
Nice. You're going to need in the left lane to get onto the interstate. Getting on.
Minutes, so just
We're getting in. We're getting on I-80. Aren't most interstates boring?
yeah, but I-80's terrible.
I told you, did I ever tell you the story, I should say, about my trip to San Antonio while I was stationed at Offutt? So on my way back, because I was down there for NCO Academy, on my way back, I'm driving through Kansas, and it's like, I don't know, 10, 11 o'clock at night, so it's just pitch black. And off on the horizon, I see a set of headlights appear. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm fixing to, pass somebody. Like 30 minutes later, I finally passed the car.
Oh shit.
Just completely flat. You can see for days. Like, this must be the country my dad was telling me about, where if your dog ran away, you can watch him run away for 2 weeks. We'll leave it in 8th gear.
I am loving this
Oh, yeah?
that I've got it figured out. Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, you're fixing to get on I-80. Sweet.
Oh, just made the turn.
I'm just a few miles ahead of you. I'm at 1029. Farm kids way down in Dixie. It was love from the start. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In John Deere Green, Grand Island, and Red Cloud. Woo!
Oh, good old Grand Island.
Same. It's 3 foot high. The whole town sit. Whoa! I'm sitting here looking at the map, not paying attention where I'm going. Yep. No, Charlene.
I thought it was Darlene.
No, it's Charlene. 80 acres. Kids and tomatoes. Together like a hand in a glove. Platte River. On a clear day from their front yard. If you're look for. Oh, sorry. Hit the rumble strip. I work for the Department of Transportation. I'm just testing them out. Gotta make sure they work. You wrote. Maybe it is Darlene. Hang on. But it look. No, it's Charlene. I definitely heard this.
Oh, yeah.
There's that bridge across the interstate.
Yes. Where
Yep. I don't think I've been this far. I know my wife and daughter have been out to, what's it called, Hastings or whatever, where they have the Kool-Aid museum.
Kool-Aid Museum.
Yep. Apparently, Kool-Aid was invented in Hastings, Nebraska. They have the
Okay.
Kool-Aid. They have the Kool-Aid museum there.
Austin, Minnesota is where Spam is from, and they have a Spam museum.
Something that nobody wants from somewhere no one wants to go to.
Much. Man, is it good when it's fried up.
I have never been able to eat Spam.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's great. You cut a chunk of it off of the brick and you throw it right in the pan. You don't have to grease it or anything. Self-greasing.
I mean, you know what Spam stands for, right? Stuff posing as meat.
Went under the archway.
Not too far behind me. In John Deere Green, on a hot summer night, he wrote Billy Bob loved Charlene, and letters 3 foot high. And the whole town said the fool should have used red, but it looked good to Charlene. In John Deere Green.
That was the color of their dad's track.
Their dad's tractor. He married a sister.
Just like Joe Dirt.
Is Joe Dirt the one where he's in like the hot air balloon? He goes, "I can see down your shirt."
I don't remember. I just remember he was carrying around a giant frozen turd. He thought it was a meteor.
Okay, I haven't. I don't. Well, I don't think I've ever actually seen Joe Dirt. I think I've just seen like clips.
That was great. He became famous for being held in a well by her. And he's like lowering the basket down to him. He's like, "Here," puts the lotion on its skin, and he's like, "All right, yeah, whatever, you weirdo, just let me go."
Couldn't happen to me. Lost all closure. Never felt like this before. Chemistry is changing. And rearranging.
Catching up.
I know I bumped it up to 60. Can't have you getting over excited. Gotta let you think you're winning.
You're not first, you're last.
What? That's so silly. You could be second, third, fourth. Hell, you could even be fifth. Couldn't happen to me. Couldn't happen to me. Yeah. My body over. On my composure. Felt quite like this before. Yeah, a friend of mine. He currently lives up there in Papillion, but he's got a house and property that his mother left him when she passed out in like bumfuck nowhere, Nebraska. Like, so we got off of I-80 and pulled off the off ramp there, and he met us. Jesus. Fucking A.
What was that?
The machine gun fire, because Natty donated 100 biddies. Thank you, Natty, for the 100 bits. Whew. What was us? Oh yeah. So we pulled off the highway there on off of I-80, and he met us at the off ramp on his Farmall. And then we had to follow him because the GPS couldn't really give us good directions to his house. So we're sitting there following a Farmall from the interstate to his house. My kids are riding on the mowing deck. But I had to tow his he had a, I want to say it was a 68 Mustang or maybe a 66. But I was towing it out to his house with my truck. But yeah. He had a big old bush hog on the back of it, and my kids were just riding on the back of it as we were driving to his house, and he's on a fucking Farmall.
We've got a cool car. It just doesn't have an engine or a transmission in it right now. Got a 62 Bonneville.
I
Project this summer is get the Wagoneer up and running so we can take it out to Kenosha, and then next year is going to be Bonneville.
Nice. So before my dad got to the point where he couldn't really do much work on vehicles anymore, he had a 78 Chevy Camaro Berlinetta. Then he had a 79 Z28. And then my brother had a 79 Z28. And they were working on all three of those.
Cool.
The one Z28 that my dad had was actually a parts car for the Berlinetta. So, because the Berlinetta didn't have as much rust as the Z28 did, so my dad was converting the Berlinetta into a Z28. And once they pulled all the parts off that they deemed salvageable from the Z28, they sold it to a dirt tracker.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Nope. Then my dad was sitting there working on the Berlinetta until he got to the point where he couldn't work on it anymore, and then he sold it off. I think my brother still has his Z28. I have to double check. I don't remember seeing it last time I was at his house. But he's got a junkyard at his house, though. He's got a 1975 Air Force ambulance.
Oh, neat.
He's got a 2012 Duramax flatbed. Then he's got his 2012 Duramax that he bought the other 2012 for to fix his, because at one point in time Chevy quit making the computers because they didn't have the components. So he bought a truck for $5,000 and stole the computer out of it to put in his truck. And then when Chevy got new computers in, my brother went and bought a new computer, put in his truck, and then took the old one back and put it in the other truck.
Yeah, so now he's got two.
Yeah, now he's got two Duramax 2500 HDs. However, the one that he bought to steal the ECM out of, it's got that new upgraded dual cam. So, or no, dual crank. Got a dual crank in it.
Whatever.
Well, so the crank broke in half, and now it's got two cranks essentially.
Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. No, that makes sense. Oh, so speaking of broken half crankshafts, a couple years back, working for had a front load garbage truck where all of a sudden it stopped driving, making horrible sounds. It was running terribly. Hydraulics would work. Well, we concluded that the crankshaft had broke, and at least half of the cylinders were still firing. That it probably had the two pistons at the back weren't doing anything. They were just along for the ride. And we got it towed to the transfer station. I had to operate this thing while it was still hooked up to a tow truck and run the hydraulics to get it emptied so it could get towed off, so it could get an engine put in it. And I don't think I've ever been inside of a truck that had a more unbalanced, misfiring engine in my life. I was literally waiting for a piston to just like come launching right out of the doghouse at me.
So the first car I ever owned, I was driving it home, and I'd had it for 3 years at that point. It had a little four banger motor in it, and I probably get about 5 miles from my parents' house, and I hear. I was like, "What in the fuck is that noise?" And as I get to the exit, I'm like 1.5 miles from my parents' house, and all of a sudden it goes, pow, and it just stopped. Like, well, that's not good. Did I leave you behind?
What was it?
I ended up throwing a piston through the motor.
Oh, yeah.
You get the mods from the Steam Workshop. So if you're looking at ATS on Steam, you should be able to go to the workshop. You can download them from there. There you are. I see on my GPS again. Speed back up now.
You're right behind me.
Really? That's
you're only like a couple 100 yards ahead of me.
That's impressive that I'm behind you. I could have swore I was in front, but
I know, especially since I'm looking forward and seeing what's the damnedest thing.
maybe we're driving in reverse. So that
Something.
then
Wouldn't that be a trick?
drive 1,300 miles in reverse. Oh. Big tractor had the tip of one injector come off. It cracked the head when it embedded itself in the top of the piston and pushed up. Whoopsie! So, my Silverado, the '08, has it had the displacement on demand system in it, where it would shut down 4 cylinders while you're cruising.
Try not to speak of that thing.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize all the problems that it could cause. And one of the problems with it is it has an oil usage issue.
Sure does.
Well, Chevy never told me this. I have a brand new truck. I'm not thinking to look to see if my truck is eating oil because it's brand new. Should have no oil leaks, right?
Well, it's not leaking. It's spraying it on the head of the piston to keep it cool.
Yeah. And then it comes out the exhaust pipe.
Just going through about a quart a month.
Yeah, well, they didn't tell me anything about that. So I've been driving my truck for like, at this point, it was 6 years because it was just out of its warranty when the number one lifter collapsed. And I'd had it in the shop several times trying to figure out why in the world every time I took it for an oil change, they were like, "Hey, your oil's low." And I was like, "Shouldn't be low. I haven't noticed any, oil leaking out." And they're like, "Well, you just need to keep a better eye on it." I'm like, "Okay, whatever. It's a brand new truck." And then that number one lifter collapsed. I was like, "Son of a jack-o'-lantern." But I ended up complaining so much to Chevy about it because there was nothing in any of their manuals about it. There was no service notifications about it or anything. So I threw a big stink because my truck was 6 months out of the warranty when it happened. So Chevy covered all the labor. I just had to buy the parts. So I spent $600 on parts, and they paid the $6,000 in labor.
So my first Silverado was a 7, I think. So
My first
one
one was an 07.
It was the first year of that engine.
Yeah.
Because that now I remember. That year you could get the old body style or you could get the new body style. They were
Yep.
both 2007. So it was the first year with it.
Yep.
And I drove mine for probably 3 years and then had one of the lifters collapse. And I think it cost like 400 and something dollars to do it myself.
Hmm.
But you got to have the ability to pull the head intake off of an do that kind of stuff. Actually, currently doing lifters on the Wagoneer right now. Assembled it just this afternoon, actually, and discovered that I have to do my camshaft as well.
Yeah. Well, I don't have much experience with that. I've only rebuilt one motor in my entire life, and that was on a '88 Dodge Daytona Shelby Z. So, I bought that car for $100, and it had a spun rod bearing in it. So, tore the motor apart, replaced the rod bearings and everything, put it all back together, and it ran like a champ till it caught fire. I let my dad use it because it was really good on gas mileage. It was getting like 40 miles to the gallon. And my dad at the time was traveling back and forth to Pine Bluff for work, which is like I think it was 50 miles one way, if not more. And I was in Iraq, so I wasn't using it. I just told my dad, "Yeah, go ahead, use it." Well, one of the things I did not replace in it was the fuel lines, and they were dry rotted. And on my dad's way home one night, big old fireball come out from underneath the hood. It was just spraying gas all over that motor. It sucked so bad. So when I came back from Iraq, my dad and I, we went to Phoenix, Arizona, and I bought another one.
When were you in Iraq?
December '04 to May of '05.
You got there.
Jesus. Mm. I'm going to have to turn the volume down on that. Jesus Christ. Sorry. What were you saying?
I said you got there right as I left. I left February of 2000.
Oh, okay. What base were you at? I was up in Kirkuk.
Oh, yeah. We were in Beji at Bob Summerall,
Oh, okay.
just north of Spiker.
Ah, okay. Well, Spiker.
Like if you just drove past Spiker, we were literally the very next one.
So you left just before the first Iraqi elections. Mad Dog, I haven't been asleep yet. So no need to wake me up. But yeah, I was there for the first Iraqi elections, and we had all the election equipment for northern Iraq. So the day before the elections, we sent out all the big rigs with all the election or voting equipment. Well, that night, they just mortars and rockets galore our base trying to hit the daggum hangars where all the voting equipment was. Just unbeknownst to them, they weren't there no more. Look, Podipo, when you get on the highway, you got to go. I'm doing 65 and a 75.
Pass another rigs going up this.
Well, there's a Podipo behind me now that got on the highway doing less than 65 because I was doing 65 and I about ran him over. But anyway, yeah, they bombed the ever living crap out of our base. You heard your name? Is your name Jesus, Psycho? Because a mad dog scared the ever living crap out of me, and I said Jesus. Kevin said he had a piece of equipment. He was running Bust-A-Bolt on the oil filter holder. It sprayed a fine mist of oil on the exhaust. The fireball that came out from the front of the engine truly scared him. I mean, it could have been your name, Psycho, if your name is Jesus. I hollered Jesus. Oh, that daggum Podipo, he done went and got off the exit. Done went around me. There you go. Watch him go down the on ramp and get back on and cut me off again, that little asshole.
Man.
Freaking AI sometimes. The AI on Ranch Sim, though, geez Louise. The engine was on the back of the machine. So the engine's on the back of the machine and the fireball came forward. That's always fun. Because what's forward of the machine? Your ass. Mm-hmm. My uncle, he used to work on the big like shipping yard cranes and stuff. Putting like
the wretch. You mean like the big one?
The big ones you see like train yards and stuff, picking up the big box cars and yeah. It's got like mounts and shit everywhere and it just slides up and down the tracks. What's the other bit amounts? I don't know. You know how long ago I set those up? Nobody ever used them. Probably in increments of 100. I don't know. Try it. But anyway, he was working on one of the cranes, and he accidentally crossed two wires, and it sent a firebolt out from underneath the control panel he was working on, and caught the daggum thing on fire. So he said he's up there like 55 feet up in the air, him and a fire. But I bet you that was fun. It burned his hands pretty good. To me, I think that would be the scariest shit, though. When you have a big old fireball and you have no escape. Yeah. Like, well, this is my life now. Yay! He was somehow able to get the fire out, but he had severe burns on his hands. He couldn't work for like 3 or 4 months. Knock on wood, the worst thing that's happened to me is I got electrocuted.
I just constantly lose skin and blood. That's all.
Well, you know, the blood god does need the sacrifice.
Otherwise, you can't expect the truck to be proper. And
Yep. Any vehicle that doesn't run after you fixed it means you didn't sacrifice enough blood. What in the world? There's a big old R on that mountain to the left. You see that?
fucking it. Oh, there it is. Yep.
That's crazy. Big ass R in the middle of a mountain. In the middle,
Yeah, they did stuff like that out in Colorado.
middle of bumfuck Washington. You're staying with me pretty good for at 60.
Going 65.
Feels so right. Strong winds pose a blowover risk. Feels so right. About to say, is that you back there? But no, that's a different truck. I see your flat nose behind him.
Can't miss me. Felt like a sore thumb.
Yeah, you do. I got to keep an eye on my chat though now, just in case I see one of them put the cheer in there, because there's like a second delay from when
yeah,
it
there's a
pops up
delay, yeah.
to when the sound goes off, so it doesn't scare the ever living crap out of me.
Nice thing about running the cab over, even though I've got like all my heavy load and hill traversal like maxed out, I
Mhm.
also have maneuverability out too because of turning radius.
Nice. Bet you never heard old Marshall Dillon say, Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down with Mary B. Stole a kiss, rode away, never home late. Should have been a cowboy, should have learned to rope and cattle, stealing a young girl's heart, just like Gene and Roy. Hey, Mad Dog, can you take care of that for me? Or Psycho, one of y'all? Report, block, whatever. Thank you.
Hammer or somebody being tolerant.
Uh, Bot selling cheap views. One, I don't really do this to make money. I do this to have fun and hang out with people. Well, let's say I wanted to do this to make money. Why am I going to spend money for you to give me money? And
What is it a bot for?
for cheap viewers. So basically, what the bot does is if you purchase their little thing, it puts a whole bunch of bots into your channel, so you have quote unquote viewers. And then whenever the ads run or whatever, you get X number of coinage for all the viewers that are in your stream. But see, I run minimum amount of ads to keep pre-rolls off so people don't have to watch pre-rolls before they start watching my stream. So I run the minimum amount of ads I need to. We're getting off up here. Yeah. And the more viewers you have, the higher up in the category you are. Which then gives you more viewers, in theory. So I'm going to pay you to throw people on my stream or throw bots in my stream in order to make money. That makes no sense to me. I don't do this to make money. If I was doing this to make a living, I might think about something like that, but that's still low on my totem pole because it's just stupid to me. But I guess to each their own. There's people out there that do it, obviously. Otherwise, they wouldn't have a business. Hell, my current, actually, hang on a second. Yeah, no, my current job is not my main means of income either.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't even. So let's see here. I could sit at home and do nothing and make $72,000 a year.
Oh, nice.
Um, between my disability, my retirement pension, and all that jazz, the money I've saved up and everything, I could sit at home and do nothing and make 72 grand a year. Okay, so there was nothing for two 100s. You know, if you did cheer 200, is that what you did? Because it came up as two 100. When I get to Butte, Montana, I'll look it up and see what it is.
What are you doing on fuel?
Ooh, damn. I'm down to about a third of a tank.
Oh, where I'm.
I have enough to make it all the way though. I got about 300-mile buffer. Yeah, Kevin, I make 72,000 whether I work or not.
You know how far you can go.
So one, you can hit I and go scroll through your dashboard and see how many miles you got left on your tank versus how many miles you have left to go. But I have the Truckee app, so down at the bottom of my screen it shows me all the pertinent information I need. Exactly. 1,000 viewers. I have zero interaction in my chat. People will come in and be like, "Oh wow, there's 1,000 viewers, but there's nothing going on in chat." It's like, okay, it's a dead channel. Then you get tagged as being one of those that buys views.
Instead of a channel that doesn't even stream anything, it's just a blank room camera. Got 1,000 bots in there, so you're getting the advertisement money.
Or just write a script for the bots so that the bots say stuff every so often, so then it looks like there's
Chat GPT having conversation. Chat.
Wouldn't that be hilarious? AI sitting there talking to itself. Was that a movie, War Games, where it plays tic tac toe by itself? I told you, man. WW You've seen what, a channel of a blank room with 1,000 bots in it doing absolutely nothing, or where the bots actually talking to each other and it just goobly gark. So yes, you can actually ask FrostyBot questions in my chat, and Frosty will answer. You can put in there like, "What's Psycho Killer's favorite drink?" and FrostyBot will come up with Psycho Killer's favorite drink. AI talking to itself would kind of be weird. Turns a little spicy. Not too bad though. How are you? Alive. That's more than I can say for some of my brothers. War's hell, kid. At least trucking's peaceful. Yeah, I've got the Addy ads. All right, we're rolling with this passing lane here. Oh, I forgot I'd top out at 65. I can't just speed past all the trucks. Way this time. He called here to talk to you with a message that I can't say. Either raining or there's a waterfall. One of the two.
I got it.
There's nobody coming if you need to pass those two trucks back there. Oh, that turns a little spicy.
Now we're getting a little spicy here.
Well, when you come up to that rest area, it's a little spicy going around it. But you're still clear. There's a nice straight spot up here just past the rest area. You're still clear. Got about another minute on ads. Whee! All right, you got a red SUV coming. If I know, Mad Dog's probably sipping on motor oil. In Nam, we drank whatever kept us alive. Focus on the road, soldier. War taught me that. Oh shit! Roundabout. Pay attention to the road, like Frostybot says. Woo!
The thing I learned in the army is that sometimes coffee has pulp.
I don't know if I would call that pulp.
Fiber.
Fiber. Yeah, we'll go with fiber. I remember that little pouch of Folgers coffee you get in the MRE. You just dip it in your lip like a freaking.
Dip.
Yeah,
I had it mostly blocked out of my memory.
You just put that on your lip like a little wad of dip, and man, the caffeine. That'd been a perfect time to donate 100 biddies. I got a bus behind me.
Oh, there's a traffic circle.
Yeah, be careful.
I went the wrong direction around it. I only had to make one left turn. I didn't have to go 3/4 of the way around it.
There's a truck stop up here if you need fuel. Going to
Be a bad.
head to Idaho Falls. No, no way. We got 274 miles left, though. I don't know how much you got left in your tank. Madonna's daughter is named Lourdes Maria, echoing the sanctity and heritage of her mother's iconic status. Hang on, I left you way back there. Okay. Well, there's a repair up at Idaho Falls, too, if you need a repair.
I only have 10% for this.
Wow, I'm at 14%. Oh, shit. Okay. 15%. And now I got a visit service. Great. Oh, it must have been wear because I now have 2% damage. Yeah, substantial vehicle wear. Well, I guess I'm going to pull off up here in Idaho Falls and repair.
Going AFK for a minute.
Okie doke. No, no, it doesn't. Guardrails are definitely a detriment to the vehicle. So I do have music playing in the background. If y'all can hear it, let me know. If not, well, let me know that too. Let me know if you want to hear it or not. There we go. And whether or not if you can hear. The music that I have is a whole smorgasbord of different genres and artists. Um, so far tonight, I've heard Five Finger Death Punch, Reba McEntire, Queen, um, Toby Keith, Disturbed, Theory of a Dead Man, um, Garth Brooks. So it's just a whole slew of different artists and stuff. Couldn't have it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, there's a combine.
Kevin.
We do have a Kevin in chat.
Wild Kevin has appeared in chat.
How are you doing, good sir?
Roll for initiative.
Oh shit. Roll for initiative. We're almost to Butte, Montana. We'll be there in about I'll be there in about 14 minutes.
Okay, well, I still got to get in game and do all the
Activating of
figuring out
mods.
getting
Mods.
into the convoy.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah, and then enabling all the mods too. I gotta do that, don't I?
yep. So when you go to enable the mods, if you start at the bottom with the cab over Kenworth, then they'll all be in order already when you
Okay, so enable that one, and everything else will enable going up.
yeah, so do
Start
that
from
one
the
first
bottom and work your way up.
yeah. Because if you start at the top and work your way down, then eventually what you'll have is the entire list inverted. Ooh, I need to stop here for repairs.
Stuck at a light because there's every lane packed with
Even the oncoming traffic?
everything.
Ooh, my tires are at 25% wear.
We changed out 10 tires last night before we left the shop. Waiting for the last ride. Friday night, so we were hoping to get out early. No, we ended up getting out on time, so we put in full 8 hours.
Thank you for the biddies there, Mad Dog.
Could have easily been there at like
All right, so all the damage stuff on my vehicle now is all wear. Oh, my truck's down to a 4-star. It's no longer a 5-star.
mine's a classic.
All right, let's see. Where do I put in the bits?
$260.
All right. I must took the other ones out because nobody ever used them.
Morgan.
What's up?
Talking about out.
Nah, talking about the sound bits.
Talking to mods. Morgan.
'Cause-
Yeah, voice.
Natty was asking
Okay.
me earlier.
The Xenon bulb mod downloaded the realistic headlights mod for me. It said it needed it. Where do I put that?
I don't know because I don't have that mod.
Okay. Well, I will try it with just this. If I get problems, then there's something else.
I didn't know it had any dependencies.
Noticed that I also have that mod, but I don't have it turned on. I only have the ones turned on that were in the list. It's working.
Okay. Well, I did not turn it on, so and it seems to be signing in. So we shall see.
Might be one of those things where it's able to work really well along with that one. They just figure that everybody's
I've had that mod for so long. I don't know. I don't even remember who suggested it. I want to say maybe it was Matrix, but it could have been Viper.
on a headlight mods too. For the center.
I'll tabbed out real quick to check on something.
Checking my steering wheel.
Oh, and Mad Dog gifting a sub. Who'd you give the sub to? Didn't see. I didn't see who got the sub. Oh, to the Devonverse. Okay. Hey, I see Trail is in here and Miku's son is here. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, how many viewers are we up to?
Almost 10 now. I thought that said Cornholio, but it's Corny Joe. They have wore out the Cheer 100 bits now. I've gotten used to the machine gun fire. Not jumping out of my skin anymore. Thank you for the biddies there, Mad Dog. I want to find y'all another sound to play. Where are you at, Army? Oh.
Leave the service center and make a hard right turn and then left turn to get back onto this new freeway.
Then you'll get off the freeway at the next exit.
Oh, nice.
Mad Dog, how's y'all's movie watching going? My freaking heart has gotten a workout tonight.
Hattie's mom's taking a break, so her OnlyFans turned off.
Poor Natty. Natty gets it from all directions. Ah. Poor Natty's mom. Like Stifler's mom. See a helicopter overhead. Looks like we got a Pody-Po, got a felony stop going on. Oh, thanks for letting me over. Appreciate it,
All
Big
right.
Rick.
I for sure started our convoy last time, and I still won't find it.
Go to advanced filters and make sure you turn on sessions with mods. All right, Psycho. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be streaming next Saturday. I won't be streaming next Friday because we'll be in Tulsa. Hopefully visiting Rad. But I should be streaming next Saturday doing this again.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yep.
And it's still the same Arctic Wolf, right?
Yep.
And yeah, I can't find it still.
How are you spelling Arctic Wolf?
I'm just searching for wolf right now.
Oh.
All right, so go under advanced settings and then make sure that you check the box that says convoys using mods.
Or, I think
Yeah,
it's sessions. With mods.
Sessions with mods. I've got that checked.
Yep.
Yeah, if you
It
look,
should be the very first one in the list.
if you do ARC.
Only sessions you can join. Sessions without passwords. Only low latency
Nope,
sessions.
Nope.
Sessions with mods. Well, no, I'm just listing what it's
okay.
listed.
Not the ones that.
No, I
checked.
just have the sessions with mods checked. Yeah.
If you type in Arctic and Earth,
Yeah.
pops up.
ARCTIC. Get to come up.
There we are.
All right. Make sure you start it if it hasn't already.
Yeah, it started.
Well, now that you got your advanced filter set up, it should pop up every time now.
And we're in Boise.
Do what?
160.
I'm 120.
All right, where? Oh, you're in Boise, you said?
Butte, Montana.
Butte, Montana. I thought we were going to Boise, Idaho. Oops.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Butte,
Well,
Montana.
I'd have to look at the map to see what's closest to you guys then.
I'm 7 minutes out. Here and see. But all I've seen so far is one big hassle. Wish I was camped out in Oak Control. If this is the promised land, I've had all I could stand. Headed back below that Dixie line. I just don't fit in. I'll never come back again. Busted here, and I got
You guys
Dixie
are
on.
headed north.
Hey, Carrot Cleric's in here. I see Carrot.
Yep.
We got Psycho, Mad Dog, Carrot, Kevin, Trail, Maku-san, Natty. People smile or say a word. We're all too busy trying to make an extra dime.
All right, how do I fast travel?
Go to your world map and then click
and
on
then-
the city. Click fast travel or quick travel, whatever it's called. Unless they changed it. Maybe you click on map and there should be like navigation and quick travel. Click on quick travel. I think. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. That's the only thing I don't like about the game when they changed the GUI is I forgot how to do anything in the GUI. Well, I guess not GUI, the UI. User interface.
Way that the jobs work is they're all named something different, and it should just be, you want to use your own tractor, yes or no? You want to use your own trailer, yes or no? And then depending on those options, then show.
All right, I got her figured out.
Sweet. I am 4 minutes out.
All right, where are you guys headed?
Butte, Montana. Butte. Looks like butt. Who could touch the butt? Heard it all. Doesn't mean a thing. You feel this way. Doesn't hurt at all. Doesn't different kind. You know, we've seen the sun come up and now the sun's going down.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that too. Like a 22-hour run.
Something like that. I just remember I had my lights on and then I turned off my brights when the sun came up and now I've got my brights back on.
I was like just over 100 miles or something, 1400.
Yeah, it was like 1456, I believe. Oh boy.
Thought this would be a good payout, and it's gonna put me into level 20, so I'll be able to upgrade my tractor.
Whee!
It'll be in its final form.
Your Autobot's going to transform into its.
Do the Autobot transformation sound.
I'm gonna be like a giant brown and yellow Optimus.
No, if you do the transformations, you need to have the true Optimus Prime colors. I wonder if there's a mod for that.
Oh, dang it. I missed my exit.
I'm sure there is. I'm already a cab over, so I'm halfway there.
I'll take the exit from
I've
the opposite
seen
direction.
Optimus in both configurations, the long nose and the cab over.
Long nose is the movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's some of the more recent animated ones where he's the long nose too.
Yeah, but that again, that's post.
Ah!
Originally, it's a cab over.
Well, I'm not carrying anything, so yes, I can bypass the way station.
That. that back up there.
Looking at 82 miles an hour.
Excuse me. Woo! That was a whip around. All right, try that. That turned Kevin down because he was actually pegging out my mic, which means he was coming through twice. Yeah, he was pegging. Are you interested in his services? Oh yeah. I don't think I saw it. I mean, if it was Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, I was pretty busy. Same position I was just in. That it. Hey, chair, stop moving. I'm trying to use brakes and clutch and. Dang it, chair, stop moving. I need to get like a ratchet strap or whatever and attach my chair to my desk so I don't push myself away whenever I hit the brakes. Almost level 90.
Damage.
Damn.
About 100.
All right, where's Kevin at?
Or just under 4.
Woo! Dang, I'm way down there in Utah. That was the closest you had, huh? All right, while we wait on you to get here, I'm going to refill my drink and stuff. I will be right back. As far as jobs for me, I have anhydrous ammonia going back to Tulsa for 251,000. Or we can go to Bakersfield for 190,000. Shorter route. Pays the same per mileage though. At Butte to Tulsa is 1,453. Bakersfield's 1,097. Oklahoma.
Not that one. I don't have our.
At Chlorine going to Barstow, which is just over 1,000 miles. Okay, dope. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back.
100 miles up.
Sweet. This big ass jug takes forever to fill up. And the cat wanted to play fetch. I have the doggest cat ever. Oh man, I missed RC. If you're still here, RC, how you doing? Forgot what I was looking at. Oh yeah, you said you found a meme from my boy. No worries. Oh, is this that Reddit link that you sent, Army? That was Thursday. What you're saying is you need another trip.
Good X.
I told it to load up and I'm doing other stuff while I'm waiting. See if it's loaded. Facts. He's 100 miles out. So I'm sorry I missed you, RC. If you're still here, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Oh, you're way down there.
Yeah, I'm at the drop-off point from our last run. Army's up at the
So I'm
service center. Go. Brain farted for a minute. From Butte, Montana? How much? Oh, yeah, if you're in Cargo Market, you gotta make sure you click the town that you're in. I got chlorine going to Albuquerque for 218. I got LPG going to Del Rio for 347,000. But that's also 1,700 miles. The Albuquerque one actually pays more per mile. It's a shorter distance. Oh, I lost RC. Yeah, so the one to Albuquerque, New Mexico pays 207 per mile and ending up at 218,000. Del Rio is 202 per mile, but because it's a much longer trip, it's 347,000. I typically go for whichever one pays the best per distance. Be to Albuquerque.
Yeah, I do. Load is
Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Devin? How are you doing? Mad Dog got you a sub to my channel. I hope you enjoy it. Um, External market wise, I ain't got anything paying worth crap. Unless
Mine was
unless we want to go back to Tulsa, but even that's still 172 per mile. Whereas these other ones are $200 per mile.
Don't have the ability to.
Oh, you don't have hazmat? Oh. Okay, then you pick a job and I will grab one off of you. Snacky time? Alright. Snacky time is Faraday's Peanuts. Cajun, classic Cajun flavor. Cajun nuts, yep. Yeah, Kevin, whatever pays you the most, you grab it. We'll grab it off of you and go from there. We gotta get you some hazmat.
You could all you
Are you streaming?
just because it's interesting. Keep Lowboy.
Are you?
or we can do Ute mine. Ute mine.
Please.
Ah.
Lowest.
Oh. It caught me when I wasn't looking at chat. Thank you, Natty, for the bits.
Cajun.
Do what? Yeah. I swear, Natty and Mad Dog are trying to give me a heart attack. No problem, Grandpa. Boy, don't make me whoop your ass.
There's packaging. I've got packaging.
What was that one you wanted to do?
From Butte to
Okay, let's do it. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Pay?
There's one too. Laurel 54. Oh, it's 50.
Do that one. I don't mind going to Cheyenne. Right? Where's it taking you to pick it up?
Here, anyway.
Oh, it was an external contract? I'm going to get almost 100 per mile. Going to pay me 71,000. I need to fuel up too. I got 32 gallons.
At 107. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Well, do you have your Truckee app up?
Wait, what?
You have your Truckee app up?
That's 1,400. Bikes.
What the heck? I see my green flag is back there, but it wants me to go to BNSF.
Back.
I gotta go get gas. So I'm gonna grab gas before I put my trailer on.
Please grab gas. Yep.
I missed the turn. Don't hurt me. Oh. Sweet red wine, may sweet red wine. There we go. Good God. Hey, I see a cab over. Got no clue. Must be an AI. He drives like one. If anybody around here drives like AI, it's probably me.
Yeah. Go get some gas.
All right, fuel. How about that? Is that better?
Go.
That too. Damn, it's 11 o'clock already. Man, $3.73 a gallon. Jeez. I'm gonna go back to my garage and pay $1.06. I'm gonna do oh, that sucks. I'm gonna do what Army did and just turn left at the roundabout, but then I gotta make a hard left to get on the interstate. Hope that rig didn't want to get off here. Only 77,000 pounds. Wearing tipping. I got a little bobbing dog watching everybody pass. Dual antennas, a whipping in the wind. Lord, there ain't a country station that I can't tune in. Yay, ads are over. Oh, wait, no, ads are beginning. See my trailer. One part's grabbing it. Ooh, fancy. Reba.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Thinking the baby's gonna starve. Hair, painting my eyes and lips. Stepped into a satin dancing dress. I had side. It was red, velvet trim. Fit me good. Where I had. Here's you want. Let me down. Here's you want. Made a firm connection. A little bit heavier than my normal loads. I can just self be true. Shivered as a white roach crawl across the toe of my. I'm glad I went and got gas first before I grabbed this trailer. Said just be nice to the gentleman, Fancy. They'll be nice. Here's your one chance, Fancy. Don't let me down. Here's your one chance. Alright, so this job will get us there just prior to midnight. You'll have that on them big jobs. I'm gonna sit on the ramp so I can get some speed as I go down the hill. Can't really sit on the side of the on ramp here.
I just
I'm up to 24 miles an hour. Hope I'm slowing down now. I was coming down the on ramp. I don't know if I can go as slow as you without killing the motor.
No, there's low. Oh, put it in.
I'm just in first at 500 RPMs, traveling like 2 miles an hour.
An hour.
Kevon,
Yep, I'm ready to go.
about to run up Army's ass here.
Farmers.
No, I don't know.
Awesome.
Getting ready to pass at 3 miles an hour. Oh, this is stupid. Kevin ain't even on the highway yet. He might not be able to get on the highway. We got the highway all jammed up. He might not be able to get on. Yeah, dual stacks on each side. Oh, is that what the other ones are? Ah. Oh yeah. Look at all them cars lined up behind us. My speed's not even registering on my Truckee app. I think I see.
Coming up behind you.
I think I see Kevin back there. We gotta get off of this exit anyway. I just came on over. I hope I was clear. Hey, we got Garth Brooks again. He's rolling thunder.
Right. Hot in a snarl.
I guarantee it was some jerk in a semi doing all that.
Oh, boy.
Mm,
The army and they're not.
I got it set to 55 while y'all catch up. Oh, my work truck has a retarder on it.
Your pump truck.
Oh. Yes. A job truck has a retarder on it. So
Interesting.
I'll set the cruise control to 65, and if it gets up to 68, it'll start engaging a little engine brake, and if it keeps accelerating, then it'll actually engage brake. They said I'm supposed to get a new truck in April or May, but if they want to give me one of them daggum Fords that they already have, I'm like, no, nope, I'll keep that Dodge.
All I can do is 65.
Yep, you'll get that on them big jobs. That'd be a fun hill to climb right there. I was in 7th gear doing 53. My cruise is set at 55.
I upgraded mine to 500.
There's a runaway truck ramp if either one of y'all need it. So our trucks are also GPS monitored. So if you do more than 10 miles an hour over the speed limit, your boss gets an email. And if you do over 80 miles an hour at any point in time, your boss will get an email. I told them they don't have to worry about getting an email about me. I drive slow. Let's see here. Mad Dog is speeding through the support lanes with those Cheer 100s, making it look like a race to the top. Just when we thought they were all about the wind, they hit us with a love you grandpop. That wasn't Mad Dog, that was Natty. Looks like our trucking adventures are a mix of modern cheers and classic affection. Keep on trucking and cheering. Again, thank you for the heart attack, Mad Dog. I see you're number 2 on my all-time bit list, which means you're only behind Natty. You're behind him by,
Now it's a competition. Who gets a first spot?
I don't know. Natty's got him beat by 3,300 bits right now. I don't see Mad Dog wanting to drop 3,000 plus bits on me tonight. A lot of money. Oh, my back. I can't sit right because my hip is killing me, and because I can't sit right now, my back is killing me. Army's caught up to me. Where's Kevon?
Who's behind you guys?
Right? I did. Well, Kevin, I'll tell you what the Daddy Tomato said to his son when they were crossing the street. Catch up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Kevin wasn't here for the poop joke.
Buster, did BD like this?
Do what?
Buster, did you like this? Relish a challenge. You got me started, man.
Well, so my kids were in the other room. They were playing Minecraft, and so I went in to tell them a little joke, and my son got me good. I said, if going poop is answering nature's call, is a fart a missed call? And my son goes, well, if it was a little wet, it would be a missed call. I was like, oh, he got me. He got me.
That's more than a.
Sorry, I was testing out the rumble strips, make sure they worked. I think I see rain on my windshield. Yeah, so the daughter did pretty good on archery today. She had a really good grouping. She ended up getting a 250 out of 300.
Yeah, that's awesome.
When she did the tournament last year for 3D archery, she shot a 204, so she improved by 46 points. She did have one miss, though. No, fortunately. So we do have one archer on our team. She will stand there and she will hit every single one of the animals in the eye from a stationary position. He's freaking good. Somebody told her to do that today at the competition, though. She said no because apparently in competitions, if you do shoot the animal in the eye, you actually do get disqualified. Kevin, you caught us yet? Daggum, man. How'd you get
Pin?
do what?
Got a pin?
How'd you get so far behind?
I wonder. There was a big backup of Africa truckers paused and then what else was there?
miles ago.
Okay, but it took until 100 miles after to all clear up.
Uh, you ever figure out who the culprit was?
I had Army on the scope there a little while ago. What? See a blue name.
Well, I'm in front of Army.
Yeah, it's Army skin. Catching up. $4.85.
I was only 15 miles back.
I've got another now as well. I switched games from Farm Sim to I think a racing game.
Yeah.
It's got squealy tires and racing engines that making me nervous.
Oh, we're getting off here.
Oh, I see crazy hands.
I got my pedals underneath my seat now and I can't touch them. There we go. I use the guardrail to help me turn. Left, right, left. Hustler shooting 8 ball, throwing darts at the wall. Feeling damn near 10 feet tall. Here she comes, Lord help us all. OTW's girlfriend done slapped him out his chair. Boy, oh boy, it ain't his fault. It's so hard not to stare at that honky tonk, but donk a donk. That cruise set back to 55. At my mouth, slap your grandma. I'll get the sheriff on the phone. How'd she even get them britches on? But donk a donk. The road ends up here. We gotta turn left. With that honky tonk, but donk a donk. Keeping perfect rhythm makes you wanna swing along. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. Ooh wee, shut my mouth, snap your grandma. Tomorrow, Book is going to be doing Supermarket Together with crowd control again. It's free. Yep. Ain't got to buy it. It's free. So if you get a wild hair up your butt and want to, take a breather from work, and you can hop on it with Book and I. They want me to pull in away. Ah, I got jokes. Got it going on like Donkey Kong. There ought to be a law. Get the sheriff on the phone. How'd she get them britches on? The honky tonk. Donka donk. Honky tonk. But donka donk. Oh, we got some spicy turns coming to town here.
It turned out the other.
Oh, you didn't want to do the Alt Tab roulette? Get on a straight road, line your truck up as best you can, and then Alt Tab over real quick, turn it down, then Alt Tab back to the game before you wreck?
Yep. Flat out. Yep.
All right, we're taking a left up here to Graybull. The car come out. I don't want to wreck my load. Hell no, we won't go. Uh, How we doing back there, fellers? Oh, aren't they great? That's one of the songs I used to do on karaoke back in the day. Becky was a beauty from South Alabama. Her daddy had a heart like a 9-pound hammer. Think he even did a little time in the slammer. What was I thinking? Look out one night and met me by the front gate. Her daddy came out waving that 12 gauge. We tore out the drive. He peppered my tailgate. What was I thinking? I knew there'd be hell to pay. But that crossed my mind a little too late. 'Cause I was thinking about the little white tank top sitting right there in the middle by me. Thinking about a long kiss, man. Just gotta get going where the night might lead. I know what I was feeling. But what was I thinking? By the county line, the cops were nipping on our heels. Pulled off the road and kicked it in 4 wheels. Cornfield, what was I thinking? The other side, she was hollering faster. Took a dirt road.
There's
Had to...
some pretty nice curb turn.
Yeah, there he is. Right. Got some bad news for you. When you get into the next town, there's some more little spicy turns. Clutch is not brake. I mean, it will shut off your cruise control. That's the clutch, yeah. It turns off your cruise control. No, not if you're good anyway. Ah, you stupid truck. Put it in park as he started my way. What? Thermopolis welcomes you. What was I thinking? And she gave a come and get me grin. And like a bullet, we were gone again. 'Cause I was thinking about a little white tank top sitting right there in the middle by me. I was thinking about a long kiss, man. Just got it. What? Yeah, okay, we're good. I know what I thought that turn was a little bit spicier because the pickup truck in front of me went up on 2 wheels. The pickup truck at that. Three tunnels ahead, maybe icy. I forgot to honk my horn to the first two tunnels, but I got the last one. And I'm sure when I was an idiot in the military, we pissed off a lot of South Koreans by blowing the air horn all the way through the tunnels.
In 2 weeks. Did a month. talking. Internet. Hey, check.
So stupid.
That's exactly what he was doing.
What the hell was that? Well, I know it's Willow, but yes, right. Oh, that's an old movie.
I must have missed that one. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, growing up, I was pretty sheltered, so like I didn't even see Blazing Saddles until I was like 25.
Another classic.
Yeah.
Yes.
And my mom used to be really religious, and she wouldn't let us watch anything that was more than PG-13. No, she's not like that anymore.
I'm not even kind of
Damn.
So
317.
Oh shit. I'm
we're
I'm 100 miles ahead of Kevin. Got my cruise control set to 55. Farm kids way down in Diggs. Wow, we've already restarted our playlist here. It was love from the start.
Yes, and
Painted a 10-foot heart in John Deere green. On a hot. Yep. I'm love Charlene.
I worried my daughter. She came down to give me a hug. There was a bunch of tight turns right there, and like looks at me. Okay, love you.
you, honey, right outside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Remopolis, welcome.
wow. Yeah, I passed that sucker a long time ago.
Her almost. Your yearly check-in.
That'd be interesting to see. in John Deere green.
I'm guessing the tunnels are.
I didn't see no construction, so. Painting over it ain't no use. There ain't no pain in the world that'll cover, 'cause the heart keeps showing through. In John Deere green. On a hot summer
Try it
night.
out.
Do what? My thing is just paint over with some
No, or
kills.
That's an echo here as well. Yeah.
Turn.
All right, I'm just
Turn
gonna
brand
finish this run. Oh, and then actually,
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up and then I'm gonna call it night because now my shoulder's starting to hurt. That's always helpful.
They just
Exactly. Welcome to Suffocate City. Welcome to Suffocate City. Ugh. I'm getting tired too. I have been up since 6:30.
well, that was an early shoot then.
She shot at 11, but she had to be at the school to catch the bus at 8 this morning.
And then you followed the bus to right?
Yep. Yeah, the state tournaments, well, in the national tournament, they tend to be long days.
And they
Fortunately for the national tournament, because it is like 8 hours away, we go up the day before, they shoot, and then we come back home the day after. But that's 3 days. Except it's not on a weekend. It's they shoot on Thursday.
wow.
So they're out of school Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the shoot. because we got to get to the school at 6 a.m. so she can catch the bus, and the bus leaves at 6:45, and then we get to Louisville around 4 or 5 o'clock that night. I need to look and see if that hotel has a pool, indoor pool anyway.
So she's going to now Target eat.
Yep.
That's pretty sweet. I bet she's excited.
Yes, she is. All right. Nope, that's Tulsa. Looking for Tulsa.
Oh, I already showered her with congratulations. I tell her not when
Will do. Just want to know what the amenities are. Information. Outdoor pools. Nope. So, being that it's the beginning of May, I'm sure the outdoor pool won't be open. Unless it's a heated pool. That is one of the things that I liked about um, being up in the north. Most of the hotels have indoor pools. So, you get in from a long drive or whatever, you can just throw the kids in the pool so they can get rid of some energy.
oh, it's 4.5. I mean, come on.
Well, they said that North Dakota, the only month out of the year that it has never seen snow is July.
So my uncle was born southern Saskatchewan
Yeah.
in the middle of a blizzard. And what exceptional in the middle of a blizzard and
Uh, Texas is the place. Love to be. Army's catching up to me.
traffic. Didn't wait.
I just punt them out of the way. Missile Drive. I feel like I'm getting close to Cheyenne with Missile Drive. November rain. Beautiful and whoop. Dadgum. Sun's going down again. Slightly awkward, kind of weird. upside down and not all here. Me and you, crystal clear. Sometimes I'm in long. House is on fire and there's no alarm. Walls are. How about you? I've never been the favorite, thought I'd seen it all. Till I got my invitation to the lunatic ball, and friends are coming too. How about you? Hey, look, there's the on ramp for I 80. That's Army's favorite interstate. Just a blank no. All right, taking the 212 exit. Always been slightly awkward, kind of weird. Upside down, not all here.
170 miles out.
I'm 12. Don't belong. House is on fire. No alarm. And the walls are melting.
Oh, disaster.
Whoop! That lane ended.
Disconnect, and traffic troubles for that.
And he stopped to mute a stream.
Yeah, I had to be. Oh, now he switched to Helldivers. It would be bad. All I would have to deal with is
All friends are coming. I don't know how in the world you could just sit there and flip flop back and forth between all kinds of different games. At max, I could probably get away with doing 2. Then I myself wouldn't want to do any more than that. That's a little tight squeeze between the guard shack and the fences. All right, let's back this bad boy into the parking spot. Yeah. Hold him with the other. We saw Southern. Worked hard all week. Got a little jingle. And us. There we go. We're green. We're good. Yep. Disconnecting. On beer. Mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight against the wall. Make a little loving all night long. Mason. It's my life. Yay, level 90. Oh, so right. My Dixieland life. White-tailed buck deer munching on clovers. Red-tailed hawk sitting on a chubby old groundhog. Croaking bullfrog. Free as a feeling wind. Homegrown country girl. Gonna get a real world. Tennessee Saturday night. Here's a 7. Living in heaven. With my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar on beer. Beneath the mountain light. Hold her up tight against the wall. Make a little loving all night long. My life, oh, so right. Dixieland delight. Let's see, is Army going to be able to park it? You can do it, Army. I have faith in you.
Make it to
Why not? He's parking it right now. Spend my dollar on beer, parking underneath the mountain moonlight. Hold her up tight against the wall, make a little love all night long. Choo choo. Oh, I think he missed the mark though. All right. I need to hire some more people. Billings, Montana. Jesus. Just when I thought that they weren't paying attention anymore. Thank you, Natty, for the biddies.
heart attack.
And the heart attack. Nice. How much longer to level 20, man? Damn. Nice.
Nice.
Always watching. Always watching. Okay, now I'm a little scared.
Who's watching?
Natty. I said just when I thought that they weren't watching anymore. Yeah.
Oh my.
Nice. I got it. I need to finish out on Washington. So I have every garage in Oregon, California, Nevada, Arizona, and New Mexico. I'm about to have all the garages in Washington. There we go. Now I have all the garages in Washington. Let's do Idaho too. Oh, sweet. I can just skip to making them large garages. I don't have to buy small garages and then make them large. I just buy them as larges. Saves me a step. All right, now I have all the garages in Idaho. How you doing, Kevin?
I'm at the place now.
Woo! Hmm. Woo! Jeez Louise. I just wish I could buy multiple trucks at once. That was weird. You close out of the convoy army? Oh, okay. So that's not what that sound was. I wonder what that sound was. Woo! Oh, get out. We're fixing to hop off here. I was just waiting on everybody to complete their loads.
Right. Fighting's done and I
Kudo. Well, thank you, gentlemen, for hanging out and trucking with me. Yep. See y'all later.
there.
We'll finish loading up our garages here in Washington. So that Washington is completely done. Yep. Now Washington is. I have all the garages. They're all filled with trucks and they're all filled with drivers. All these are done. All these are done. All these are done. All these are done. We'll work on Idaho and Montana next. Finish those up because I've got all these. Well, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy these. Got 41 million. Jesus. Oh, for sure, I used up a lot more money than that. Oh, no. Stupid. Got way too Basically, everything west of Colorado is mine. We'll stop there. Nah, we'll do Colorado too. Getting all the garages. Yeah, maybe. I eventually will. I'm gonna stop once I get all the Colorado garages. So up here, $35.9 million. That's after I bought all of Colorado, all of Utah, all of Montana, all of Idaho, and all of Washington, and I've put trucks and drivers in Washington. I started out with over 44 million. Is the answer yes? Yes, the answer is yes. All right. Is there anybody on that we can raid into, or should we just dash out? Foamy, but I didn't really like Foamy last time. 9.5 is up doing Starlight Cross Stitch. Okay. Why don't you show me the categories that I'm playing in? You don't know who we should raid into? OTR's convoy night plus beers and gears. That has potential. Foobar Gamer. Burning gas and losing cash. Go with somebody small. How about eastbound and bound? Eastbound and down. Golly. Um. So we're gonna. That's not how you spell raid. All right. Everybody, thank y'all for hanging out. I know it's not my normal Friday stream because it's Saturday. It's beers and gears, beers and I don't remember. But we got a lot of thank yous to throw out. So earlier today, Brickin' Together gave me a follow. So thank you, Brickin' Together. Then Mad Dog and Natty with all the biddies. Holy cow, that's a lot of biddies. Got a couple of new follows too. Like Bajoris 12, thank you. Mad Dog also resubbed. 32 months in the making. Wow. How many bits did y'all do? So Mad Dog did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's Carrot. Thank you, Carrot. So Mad Dog was 6